Olá pessoal do YouTube, estamos começando mais um vídeo de Divinity hoje na Enhanced Edition. Então vamos lá, sem mais delongas, né? E aproveitando para você que está vendo a primeira vez esse vídeo, né? Tem a playlist aqui na descrição do canal. E aqui do lado tem, aqui do lado direito superior tem o vídeo anterior, né? E vamos lá. E vamos continuar aqui na Lâmina do Caçador, onde temos que fazer uma treta entre Orcs e humanos, né? Para que eles acabem se matando e saiam fora de Lâmina do Caçador. Então, sem mais delongas, vamos continuar aqui. Aproveitando para vocês deixem seu like, compartilhem, deixem seu comentário e se inscrevam no canal se não é inscrito e ative todas as notificações. Eu vou mutar o pessoal aqui, que daí eu tô achando melhor jogar mutado.
Only thing smaller than a human's manhood is his useless flasks. Why, I bet there's much.
Oh, and you immaculate face in town. What a pleasure to serve you. I've a deal running now. Double the whiskey for any and all who refrain from beating me from the neck up and the crotch down. Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just the old tavern keeper in this here village. Things have been busy since the Orcs came, but I've never been one to complain too much. Well, especially with with my wife and kids gone, I prefer to keep my eye on the prize. Oh, whiskey, of course. No excruciatingly terrible memory a nice glass of the good stuff can't wash away. Oh, swell, guys. Swollen as swell can be. I haven't a complaint in the world. Not in the wide world. Keep me busy, they do. Day and night. Night and day and night again. Oh, you might imagine me a wee bit utterly exhausted, but I wouldn't have it any other way. After all, the soul-crushing night terrors can't find you if you never sleep. That's my motto. Well, the scenery's certainly changed in recent weeks, I'll tell you that much. Used to be a quiet sort of place. Family folks, you know. Never had much trouble, and all the less because our little town played host to a source hunter and a powerful wizard both. Can't say why we were overcome so quickly. Can't say why so many of us were cut down over those shiny stones. An immaculate like you know better than me, I suppose. Yes, I suppose an immaculate just like you might have been the one who held my son's head back while Gratilda sliced his throat open, eh? Oh, but who's got time to think on the past? That way lies danger, I say. I only know that these orcs are a thirsty lot. It's my job to keep my head down and the whiskey flowing. What about it? I can't say I know a thing about the armory, but save bringing the occasional flagon to the guards there. But I've delivered a drink from barracks to bridge in the course of my work. I want to trust you. I do. I do my best, but these last weeks as the Orcs' personal dog's body have taken a greater toll than it's safe to reveal. I can't say exactly why I took the key. I saw it there on the ground, and I suppose I pictured all the terrible cleavers and axes that might be stored in that armory, and I placed it in my pocket and carried on my way. It's in a locked chest in the cellar below this very tavern. The key is yours. Oh, but I beg you not to reveal my treachery. I've grown rather attached to my eyelids after all.
Yes, mate. Was it getting twirly here? Oh, I'll carry yourself there. You think it was what took calling you? Very minor. Where you You've been shutting in a bloody squid pipe. Not even the old man can pass this stealing.
No rats here, it seems. Perhaps they're all on the hunt.
Or perhaps they made it into the barkeep's stores and now they're sleeping it off.
Were they trying to blow us to bits? Well, got the key in any case. Now, to return it to one worthy party or other.
Or have a look at that armory ourselves. I'll bet these soldiers keep a fine collection of equipment.
Back on my feet again.
Sweet relief.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends? Into the fray once more.
Sweet relief.
What can I do you for? What? You opened the chest and you said... That is, you must have found the key, no? Excellent. I don't know a thing about a trap, but you're quite fine, I see. I'm glad.
Eu vou ser esse daqui, mas a chave é a mais...
First, he tries to kill us, then he lies to our faces. Has he gone mad?
Mother requires a glass of your venom.
Você também teria pedido a cabeça se estivesse no lugar dele. Primeiro destrói a villagem dele, depois o fato das coisas que fizeram.
You'd have gone mad too in his shoes. First his village is destroyed, then he's forced to wait night and day on the beasts who did it.
I won't be able to sleep at night if I know this maniac is out there setting traps you could walk into at any moment.
We are supposed to be Herschel's champions, the bulwark against the immaculate threat. If we do not pity him, who will?
Isso aqui vai ser legal, por causa que eu vou jogar o pular de discussão. Vai ser quem ganhar, ganhou. Nossa, ganhou de lavada ainda.
All right, we'll do it your way.
The events in this village, the events in this village, the events in this village are... Oh, God's how I pray for this waking nightmare to end. Now there's a man apart from the rest, even among their kind. He's a strange sort. Nurses the same flagon of whiskey for an hour and sits in the corner by himself. Oh, but the lack of company don't keep him from making conversation. Always muttering beneath his sour breath he is, but arguing some point of his left hands against the better sense of the right. I tell you, someone like that's twice as terrifying as one of these big ornery brutes. At least you can see their clubs coming down in time to jump out the way. That I am, but I'll tell you, I never served a lot quite like these Goliaths. They drink like elephants and pay like... Well, they don't pay at all. Then again, I can't say I mind this little arrangement too terribly. The happier they are, the longer I evade the rack and the screw. Each glass brings us closer to the last of the whiskey, though. My bowels shrink when I think what'll happen when we get to the bottom of the last barrel. We've already exhausted the tavern supply. I've been pilfering from my old buddy Glenn's stores. I doubt he'll mind, seeing as he was one of the first orcs sunk their claws into. Now that was a man dedicated to fine liquor. Knew all there was to know about distilling whiskey, he did. Oh, what I'd give for a barrel of Glenn's good stuff now. These orcs wouldn't know what hit 'em.
Yes, mate. Was again twirling here. I think I'll get myself there. Who do you think it was what took Orcs all?
Pigskin, quit your idling. The All-Mother requires a glass of your...
Yes, right away, my good man.
José Sala ficou mais rancoroso.
This This swill is hardly better than swamp water.
Did you see that? I could have sworn
Right
that
away,
rat
my
just
good man.
winked at me.
Não dá pra chegar aqui.
All mother?
You ought to make use of whatever lumps of flab you have before.
Fala com.
Is it monkey face? The all mother won't tolerate your distracting her right hand. She is the sun and the moon, the mother of all and the sister of none. We live in her shadow and at her feet. We live only to serve her.
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? I'd hope for something with considerably less gristle, but I suppose you'll do. Leader. A word that hardly suffices. I lead them as far as the head leads the body. They serve me and live in service to me. I am their all-mother, the beginning and end of their very lives. I am loved by them. I am craved by them. I choose from among them he who pleases me, and I destroy the rest. The Orcs of this tribe are executors of my will, no more. Naturally, there are few finer pleasures than standing before the fruits of one's labor. A stack of gold, and goods to one side, and sopping sinews and bone to the other. Ah, divine. I've developed a particular affinity for tenebrium of late. The sheen of it rather pleases the eye. My boys know not to keep a shard of the stuff from me. Consider this your warning too. Miserable, you say? I quite like it. Save the altogether hideous pink apes infesting the place. But exterminating them was a rather titillating diversion, I must admit. The townsfolk here were no different from those in the north. The larger ones beg me to spare the smaller ones. The smaller ones bleat like lambs for the larger ones. Yet they each squeal just the same when you split their piggy skin from nose to navel. Yes, I dare say the wizard won't be so pleased with himself for evading us when he returns. His servants' entrails will be wreathed among his grapevines, and the rest of the villagers are already hacking away in the tenebrium mines. Undead drones bent in service to the conduit. Our conduit didn't describe every detail of her plan to her mold-eyed pets in the mines. Well, no matter. It hardly concerns you, unless you can break the enchantments protecting his house. But that's a matter of magic, not the erotic virtues of your mother's rot-rancid corpse. I doubt anyone from Silverglen will be of use. So it seems, but even the cleverest magician cannot conceal his tricks forever. The wizard may have fled, but he left a passel of servants behind. Servants I very much doubt will be immune to the charms of my screws and cleavers. But how very obvious! Who better than a cow to bring a frightened calf back into the herd? Surely you and that bootlicker's sensibility of yours ought to have an insight or two into where a servant might seek sanctuary. Our rat catcher, regrettably, seems to be in need of some direction in the matter. One of my boys, in love with one of y'all's. Perhaps the All-Mother ought to investigate this matter personally. Nothing sets an orc on the straight and narrow like the humble ear of his sovereign and sworn mistress, after all.
Oh,
me. Was he getting twirly? Vermin could armour such useful relics. Share in the plunder. Don't talk to the small bones, brother. It only makes eating them all of this pleasant later.
Back to me. Gonna call it, lads. Now for the flock. Or even the old
Potent heat!
Look, there. Again, the lost one struts by.
Matilda gives me plenty of dealers to keep myself comfortable.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles!
Hole in my pocket, have I?
You there, boy.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet he's
You claim to love this human scum.
Love? No, old mother. I only have eyes for you. Of course.
Do not lie to your all-mother.
It's all mother.
Or she'll use your esophagus for a leg of talking.
Old mother, it's just... I didn't mean to. I couldn't help it.
So you admit to this affair.
Yes, it's all mother, I'll say.
There.
You
We have the truth.
big ugly brute making me
Very
do his
good.
dirty work. I bet his skull would make
As
a
for
lovely
this
goblet for Jarl's
transgression,
mead.
I trust that in the last several moments
It's
you
all
realized
mother,
your
I'll say.
terrible error.
The humans the one not talking. Yes, old mother. Terrible errors, never to be repeated.
And I suppose I can trust you never to so much as glance
I haven't
at
got a
this
hole in my
worm-fleshed
pocket, have I?
fool again.
Yes, old mother, of course. A fool is he. And what a fool I've been.
As I
Dunce
thought,
probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
It's all mother, I'll say.
calm
The
yourself.
humans the one talking.
The All-Mother cannot tolerate such blubbering from one of her boys.
Excuse me. I'm just overcome with your kindness. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? Thank you.
Disgusting, traitorous filth.
It's all mother, I'll say. The humans.
I need to dry off. Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Who knew vermin could armour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
My eye on you. Don't talk to the small bones, brother. It only makes eating them all of this pleasant later. Human haggis has been too long, hasn't it, brother?
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? I'd hope for something with considerably less gristle, but I suppose you'll do. You have it in your very possession, you say. Prove it. I find it rather unlikely that Lieutenant Gurul could have let it out of his sight, but I'll humor you for now. Leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
We should keep it for ourselves. I'd like to keep access to the armory myself.
True enough. We'll just tell Grutilda we were mistaken about having the key.
I've never been one for wild rides, whelp. If you dare waste my time once more, I'll soothe my nerves by extracting yours. Have had the pleasure of making his acquaintance. Careful. He was only just released from the hangman's cells. What was the case? Ah, yes. I believe he ordered his rats to chew out the tongues of every last infant within a Western Orcish tribe. An answer to some insult or other from the tribe's all-mother. Or so I heard. He's dangerous, yes, and quite mad. But I'd trust him with my own neck. There's not an orc in Riverland that would dream of crossing Rutilda, no matter how mad. But how very obvious.
I've got my... And you? Oh, hello, funny lady. 1, 2, whee! Yeah, new toys, new toys. But where's Mum? What's she want me to do with you?
Something's wrong. This is the monster who killed all those villagers? This child? You want me to, but this can't be right. The orc I remember, he was evil, a sadistic monster. This is... Oh, my head is spinning faster than a broken bumblebee. Let me get a good look at him.
Hello. I remember you. We used to be friends, didn't we? Yeah, we were great friends. We played all the livelong night, and I made pretty red ribbons up and down and up your face. Where'd your ribbons go? Do you want I should give you some more?
This isn't right. I'm gonna be sick.
It's all right, Medora. We're here together. No harm will come to you.
Sorry, pretty toy. Oh, please don't shout. Oh, Mum will be awfully cross if I make a ruckus. Mum! Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me, scramble-headed, me brothers call me, are killed right away. But Mum says she took one look at me and knew I'd be the best warrior in the world. She brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first, I didn't like how the toys would holler and cry when I'd make ribbons on them or play eyeball pop. But Mum taught me that that's how they show they're happy. First, they scream for joy, and then they take a long nap.
Grutilda.
Yeah, that's my mum's name. Did you meet her? Did she want us to play together?
Comrades, my mind's racing and my heart's going like a snare drum. To be here, face to face with my greatest enemy and to find that he's not at all like the villain I'd worked up in my mind. It's unimaginable. I've hated him with every drop of blood in these veins. Hated him till my entire being screamed for revenge. But now I find he's as simple as a child. Maybe he even thought all the cruelty, the death he inflicted was a game. And all around us, more victims. And years stretching behind us, and years stretching ahead of us. More dead bodies tortured and wrung by his hands. But you, comrade, time and again you show me the valor inherent of forgiveness. You face the impossibly cruel or weak, and you offer them a second chance. Still, I cannot forgive this monster. He may well be confused, and he may have been mistaught, but that won't stop him from killing again. Ho, comrade, in the name of the Order of the Sauce Hunters, I ask you to lay down forgiveness and to join me now. To arm...
Are you mad at me? Oh, I'm sorry. Whatever it was, I'm not doing it again. I promise.
I've been struck by lightning!
Light of the gods!
Feel my electric fury!
murdered in their beds.
At least they didn't suffer. The villagers left to the Orc Queen suffered far worse fates.
They didn't spare a soul.
None that couldn't serve them whiskey, anyway.
got my eye on you, small boat. Don't talk to the small
It
boat,
never
brother.
rains,
only
but
knows
it
eating all of
pours,
this.
eh?
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Sharing the plunder.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottles of co-op around here. I told her it was a snake alongside my men. What a stupid...
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
You know that.
Yeah, but are all the dogs got like me?
You don't find yourself a sheep if you're so fluffy on the bonnet.
A sheep?
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Sharing the plunder. Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
Is there anything more life-sapping than standing guard? Dumb.
Nice hand of cards, that
Warm
one.
as dragon's breath!
Let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
Scullery maid.
I'll win this one. Goddess.
Right, new round, girls. Two
I
cards
just
for
got
every...
me wages, fellas.
Five
What's
gold.
a sparkly coin?
Seven's my lucky number,
Fellas?
so 7 it is.
Look, I know what
This is
drank all the
taking
best
bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust in myself.
rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
It never rains, but it pours.
Already checking these boards.
Ain't there something behind here?
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump. Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
I'm drenched!
Dunce probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
You better hope the bleeding key shows up soon.
Thought you said it was me who pocketed it.
How in the second
My
you would
kingdom
ask
for a
us to
dry
know you
shirt.
did with the cat feet. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Dunce probably
It's
lost the
all
bloody thing
mother,
up his own
I
arse.
say. The humans the one who took it. What? Get to looking or step off, Flatlander. Not a damn thing in all the 12. What does that matter? Quit buzzing in my ear before I squash you like you'd be too if you'd misplaced something of Gratilda's. I once saw her skin her own foot soldier alive for mispronouncing All Mother. And what's worse is, the cow... I'd tell him to piss off.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Plagues and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
What a deluge!
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me?
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
I need to dry off.
Where can a gaggle of scared peasants get to? What are you doing?
Sunk to the skin.
Gratilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly
Oh,
nigh.
I could do with a cold drink.
Even the old one can pass this steel in a single blow.
I need to dry off.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
What do we have here? Human reinforcements. No need for a supple young kitten like yourself here. My rats will find the villagers in no time at all. Do you pretend not to know me, child? Surely you stare into my left eye each time you admire the full moon. But play coy if you will. The All Mother called me here to find a certain tiny herd of sheep missing from her flock. Ah, the wolfish shepherd woman, she. I am world-renowned for my ability to search and to find. Why, you might ask, feigning ignorance so that you might hear more of my lilting voice. Rats, kitten. Rats are always the answer. There's no hole they won't find, no stench that can deter them. No, there is no hiding from a rat, and so there is no hiding from me. I raise them, train, lead. I am their king, and my subjects will find those hidden villages in no time at all. Lost lands, yes, fleeing the slaughter. Naughty, naughty. I'll give them quite the spanking when my rats whisper to me where to find them. Yes, perhaps I'll get my fill of my own private punishments first and foremost. The All-Mother believes those villagers, being the one-time servants of the wizard, will know how to find him. Or at least how to break the enchantments shielding his house. Wicked enchantments, are they? Our mother, yes. And we do suckle from the teat of her goodwill. No wonder so many of us starve. An iron fist in an iron glove is our Gratilda.
She doesn't tolerate failure any more than I tolerate a spring nymph stealing glimpses of me during bath time. No, no, Shira, I say, you'll get your fill at the God's Day Festival. What? Do I look like his secretary? And even if I were, with my hair in a tight little bun and my quill at the ready, the old mother doesn't share her every concern with me, you know. No, she whispers to her pillow at eventide, when only the feathers can hear her. Something must have startled them. Was it you, traitor? What did you tell them? I swear, I can explain!
See how these rats labor. Even the lowliest beast bears a loyalty utterly unfound in the so-called higher species.
It isn't the high species you've got to worry about. It's these revolting orcs.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy. You want to get a club to the skull, is that it? That's enough of that.
Matilda doesn't tell you.
If you can't stand...
I've had more than enough of you bleeding humans mucking about. The others may have y'all's protection, but what have you got, small bones?
About death.
Infernal orc!
What do you call it?
Written silence from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? Time is nearly nigh.
What are you? Shock to the core! Even vermin leave behind a worthy.
If you can't stand the heat...
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing,
I'm
does she?
drenched.
We're waiting to fight the final battle.
That one's worth 10 coins.
Warm
for
as
sure.
dragon's breath!
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Come on, let's see it all come.
Loud and bloody well clear, sir.
Sodden, all the way to my boot soles. I'm drenched.
Alright, man, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself then? You already sent Odilin and he's been blown to bits.
You dare to challenge your commander, worm belly?
He's no commander of ours, Orc scum.
That's enough, liar. I've a solution that's fair for all.
Step aside, pig face.
And what business is that of yours, pig face? You ain't no son of the All-Mother, or even a mountain rat like the brothers of Jarl. Alright, man, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself then? You already...
Step aside.
And what business is that of yours, pig face? You ain't no son of the All-Mother, or even a mountain rat like the brothers of Jarl. Alright, man, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself then? You already sent Odilin and it's...
Step aside, pig face.
And what business is that of yours, pig face? You ain't no son of the All-Mother, or even a mountain rat like the brothers of Jarl.
The All-Mother's tried our fates immaculates of every make and shape, ain't she? I don't pretend to understand, but I do trust in her judgment. What do you want? Something the conduits ask for directly, you see? There's a key inside, a key to a source temple within the forest. The very temple the conduits attempted to crack at this very moment. They say the key's the only way in, but she's attempted to charm her way in while we look for the key here. Without the wizard's servants to show us the way in, though, it don't seem like we'll ever get through the damn doors. Can't say myself what exactly's inside, but the conduit seems ready to turn heaven and ground to get inside. It seems the wizard who lived here was quite familiar with the place. He kept what seems to be the only key, after all. Clotilda seems to believe they're in a hidden cellar somewhere,
but we haven't found a lick of a hint as to where the damn thing might be. They can't have escaped. That's all we know for certain. Shame the wizard's pretty little grapevines and beehives will wither without his team of helpers tending them. Perhaps, once we find and skin the buggers, that priestess can turn them into undead workers fast enough to save the garden and whip up some wine and mead. Right,
Seems that tribesman walked right into one of the wizards.
Let's prove wise of him, shall we?
You dare to challenge your commander, worm belly?
He's no commander of ours, Orcs.
That's enough out of line.
Who the bloody hell uses a child's game to decide matters?
I am restored!
Bless the soul. I am restored. Into the fray once more.
Well, that's one less mind to worry about, so who's next?
Relief.
As good as the new penny. Oh, I needed that.
A long bath in a cold lake.
I've got my eye on you.
What can I do you for? Now there, Oh, there's a man always muttering. Oh, I'm especially. Oh, well, you might have. Well, can't say. Oh, but who's that I am? Each glass. Nah.
Adrian. By order of the Old Mother, huge discounts on magic baubles. I've got my eye on you.
I'm tripping.
Listen, fellas, you got room for one more, don't you? Fellas, look, I don't want track all the best days. But that's no reason to keep it.
Blood brothers of Jarl, stuck in this orc-infested dump. I swear.
Idea with a ring to it. I told you where you find your teeth, didn't I? Now bugger off. Clean up, clean out. What am I? A goddamn scullery maid? Curse! Have you no ears, jackass? Fine. I'll cut a couple of holes in your head. Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on a bad side. You know.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
I'm drenched.
Hello again. Do you bring good news? Ah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. There may be hope for my friends yet. If you would, you could find them and help them escape now that those pointy-faced beasts won't be on the alert. Their hiding place is enchanted, you see. Crafted by the wizard himself to hide those he held dear. They've concealed themselves in a cellar outside their home, the hatch of which you'll find beneath a great black boulder. Once you've destroyed the boulder, search in the beehives behind the wizard's house for the key.
Ain't there something behind here?
Jinxica is mine. I had, if you come to the kind, the dark invaders, would that in each life they took. The human tribe came shortly after. Their hiding place.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them or something.
Where can a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
There's something behind
Dave!
here. Don't probably lost them, but we don't ask. Thought you said it was me who talked.
Lady Luck loves me. All in.
Warm as dragon's breath!
Trap on a track.
Come, let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
Feeling hot under the collar.
The game's on.
Nice undercards, that one. Cool. Let's have another round of all that.
Listen, fellas, you got room for one more, don't you? Fellas, look, I know I drank all the best ale, but that's no reason to keep ignoring.
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. The bloodstones are the reason we came here in the first place. The conduit has need of star stones imbued with human blood, so she can create her death knights. Both the Brotherhood and the Orcs were given their share of stones, and we filled them to the brim with blood, then stored them for the conduit to collect when she returns from Phantom Forest. Last night, though, someone raided this very building and disappeared with our stones. They were being guarded by Garrick Giantbane, a son of the mountain had in trust with my life. Brutilda says he ran off with the bloodstones, that he is a betrayer to the cause of Immaculates. But I know this to be untrue. The Orcs stole the stones. Of that I'm certain. Brutilda is hatching some plan, and we'll all be in dire straits indeed if it comes to fruition. Those stones make her powerful. Too powerful. We need them back. But every Orc eyes us, peak dwellers, with suspicion.
I'd rather have Brutilda.
That is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof that it was an Orc that did the deed. Once I have it, I have a reason to assault the Orcs without risking the wrath of the conduit. She'll not stand for theft among Immaculates. So find me that proof, and we'll slaughter the Orcs together. I am Jarl Woodok's son, father among brothers, son among the mountains. Me and mine hail from the snow-capped heights of Tanaroth, the very thrones of the world. Our lives are devoted to the hunt. Every town and every city we find, we plunder and burn and put to the sword. Sacrifices are they all to the might of the mountains, tokens of reverence to the power of the peaks.
An idea with a ring to
Gods we have plenty, of war, of death and of victory. But now, a goddess we have too. Aye, we have seen the workings of Bloodstone, and loyal are we to she who unites in blood. By the teeth of Kiel Wolfjaw, as immaculate shall we rule the world. The conduit asked us to do what we do best. Invade and destroy. She set us on our way with a store of starstones, ready to be charged and, once made into bloodstones, sent to you folks in the mines of Luculla. We didn't know Grutilda's dogs had beat us there by a half day, but no matter. There were still plenty of strays to be caught and bled by the time we arrived. Now all that's left is finding a way into the wizard's house. The conduit's looking for something inside. Now we're here waiting for further orders from the conduit herself. She's gone into the Phantom Forest nearby, but we expect to hear from her shortly. I only hope we'll have the matter of the missing bloodstones sorted by then. I'll not have a soul saying we of the mountain failed to follow through.
Now for the flop. Jack of spades. Jack of diamonds. Line of
The Orcs? No, I respect their warlike nature, for it's like ours. I respect their lust for slaughter, for we share it with them. I respect their loyalty to their leader, for I am likewise respected by my brothers. But when push comes to shove, I'd flay them all, wear their skins, and never rest until the very last one of them lay at my feet with my broadaxe nestling in its belly.
I'll be right back.
Why, you may ask? Why hate them when you and them are so alike? I hate them because we are alike. I hate them because I know ours is a hate they reciprocate with blazing fury. Like two dragons are we that must share a single lair. Can't be done. Sooner or later, talons will rise and fire burst forth until one is victorious and the other's flesh is used to celebrate the victory. So it is with the Sworn of Tanneroth, and so it is with the Orcs of the Wild. One day the battle must be. One day we will feast or be feasted upon. Grutilda is worshipped like a goddess by her troops, and she rules like a deity too. All-knowing, all-powerful and merciless. She's smart and ruthless, truly an opponent to be feared. Exactly the kind of opponent I like. The conduit was wise to go to the Orcs with promises of allegiance, for they are a force that few in Rivellon can withstand. But she also knows that the pack cannot last. She's well aware the Orcs will eventually go their own way, be they sworn immaculates or not. She needn't fear them, of course. The conduit is constructing an army of warriors even the Orcs behold with dread. But it is we brothers of the mountains that may have to bear the brunt of their onslaught when things go sour. Grutilda knows the pack was never meant to last. She understands she's being used as a battering ram, as a tool to breach the gates and clear the path to triumph, only to be discarded by its operators when the true prize is in sight. She knows, and she's plotting her revenge. I can see it in those feral eyes of hers. She's surrounded by her elite. She whispers poisonous orders in the ears of her vile rat herder. No, it's no coincidence all her bloodstones have gone missing. By the hammer of Fjord Alkmount, I just know she's planning a nightmare. For her dreams are our tethers to suffer. And with the spine breaker at her side, it's a terrible nightmare she's concocted. Aye, an orc so vile it has taken rats for pets. They swarm about him like fleas do the rest of his kind, but even they eye him with disgust. Nevertheless, it's my belief that unlike the other males among the Orcs, he's no fool. He's a spy, a discoverer of secrets. Right now he's looking for the lost wizard servants, and gods protect them if he finds them. We would merely kill him. That rat lover on the other hand. Where we go, death is the horror that looms behind us. Where he goes, death is a mercy always out of reach. Grutilda's hulking, horrible dog, built like a brick house and with a mind as black as pitch. There's no indignity he wouldn't inflict on any man, woman, or child his mistress marked. Grutilda stores him above the tavern and sends him playthings one at a time. A sentence worse than death. I don't know much about him, to be frank, and I don't care to. The conduit says he's in possession of an artifact she needs, which is why we've been trying to gain entry to his house. But by the boots of our lag troll tramper, the key hasn't been forged yet that will unfasten the magical seals that encase that bedeviled sorcerer's abode. The deal is this. When we attacked Hunter's Edge, we and the Orcs had the village completely surrounded to ensure no one could escape. The plan was a good one, for only some blacksmith and his wife managed to flee after their little demon of a pet bit an Orc's arm off. The wizard and his servants eluded us, but we know that the servants at least are still hiding somewhere around town. We need to find those damn people so they can tell us how to gain entry to the wizard's house. My men have been searching the village non-stop, and the Orcs have put their rat herder on the job. But we also have some surviving villagers holed up down in the cellar. An Orc torturer, courtesy of Glutilda, has been trying to find out where the servants are hiding, but has no finesse whatsoever, and almost instantly kills his victims. We've offered to do it for him, but Glutilda remains adamant he's the best of the best. Maybe you'd have better luck, though, if you're up for a spot of torture.
This wizard must be Xandalor. Thankfully, these bloodthirsty brutes haven't found him yet.
Let's hope we catch up with him before they do.
By the goddesses, tits I'm parched!
And shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it back. Now for the block. By the heart. Jack a dime. Finally.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5 coins.
I'm going to call that hand.
You the one y'all sent to replace the ham-fisted toadskin downstairs? About bloody time. The beast down there goes through prisoners like Gilda Godsword goes through suitors. I told you this. Son of the mountain am I, and a blood brother of Jarl besides. Chief placed me in charge of guarding the hatch to the prison cellar. Knows I won't hesitate to split the throat of any man or orc who tried to come or go without Jarl's say-so. Jarl gave you the old clear to try your hand, did he? All the better. That big brute downstairs hasn't the faintest idea what he's doing. Clubs witness after witness over the head, smashing him to bits before we can get so much as a word out of him.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Get back in there. Here to take over for those half-wits, are you? Thank the goddess's gilded garter. Now we'll get some progress underway. My assignment? Well, we guards are Jarl's eyes and ears, see? We keep watch over these prisoners, sure. But we listen in on the goings-on inside the torturer's chambers, too. Never know what them greenskins could be withholding. Not to mention the way they keep the armory under lock and key. Like we was working for them, you know? The man in charge is a great green goon, an orc named Law. At his right hand, he's got a snivelling little goblin named... well, I reckon it don't much matter. Their heavy-handed inquisition has killed so many prisoners. We're down to our last few out of a score or more. Amateurs. Kill me now, then. Go on, do it. Standard fare. Frightened, good-for-nothing weaklings if I ever saw them. There's 2 in lock-up now, with a 3rd getting the treatment on the torturer's rack. I say, if we don't find out something useful soon, all this trouble will have been for naught. Gruntilda keeps it locked tighter than a chastity belt, she does. I sometimes wish Chief hadn't granted so many of her bleeding demands. But I suppose he thought it better to keep the peace. One of her soldiers has got the key to the place. Myself, I've never seen the inside. Wouldn't surprise me a bit to hear the Orcs are keeping the best of the spoils to themselves.
Excuse me. You seem a kindlier sort than these guards. Please, have you heard anything of our dear Nolan? They took him some time ago. We've been hearing such terrible sounds coming from the other cell. Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells? He's a wonderful lad, loyal as they come. And he was our spiritual beacon during these dark times. Some say he's got the sight. You know, the power of deep seeing. I think that's why they took him. Nolan does have a reputation for, well, for knowing things. And they must assume he knows where the wizard's servants are hiding.
Here to take over for those half-wits, are you? Thank the goddesses gilded my son. Well, the map, Gruntilda, one of her...
I'll not tell you a thing.
I'll shut it for you. Get back in there.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
This place reeks of blood, worse.
Ah, law cannot work in these conditions. Smash is arts. Law need peace. Law are a craftsman of blood, breaker of bone. Who you?
Yes, pigskin. Who are you to question we who preside over the tender skin of traitors?
Law only halfway through creative process. Law won't stop now.
Of course, Law, of course. Though I do wonder what this pigskin thinks he can do better than you or I.
Human bleed better than us. Human squish flax better than us.
With that great gnarled horn of yours, I won't talk. Kill me now, then. Go on, do it. Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
Human silly chatter upset Law's craft. Law need break to regain his spirit. Law cannot smash and bash in this environment. I wonder if humans smash and bash like Law.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it. A fresh pair of hands, are you? Please, you must kill me now. I will withstand anything, anything, and would rather die 1,000 deaths than offer a word to the enemy. Or what? You'll destroy me? I welcome it. But there's something different about you. You don't look like the savages that ransacked our town. In fact, you're like the wizard, aren't you? A being of great power. And certainly not one of darkness. Yes, you're here to help us, aren't you? Praise be!
Get him to stop shouting or he'll blow our cover. Perhaps once he knows our true identity, he'll be willing to help us.
If he's done making a ruckus, perhaps he'll be willing to help us.
There's a tunnel in this cellar, known to most only through legend. Explore the back wall of the farthest room in this dank place and you'll find it. And if you can help me find freedom through the tunnel, I'd be willing... Well, I'd tell you how to find the wizard's servants. You've proven yourself no friend to the beasts who destroyed our town. Perhaps you can help those in hiding as you've helped me. Speaking of the others, have you spoken to the other prisoners locked in this terrible place? We mustn't leave them here to be discovered by a second wave of brutes. What's that? They're coming. They've heard us. They're coming. This chaos. Not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it? This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it? This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it? This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
I'm bleeding!
This chaos. This chaos. This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Crippling blow!
not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it? This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
I'm dying!
This chaos. This not you lot again.
Have mercy on your soul.
This chaos.
Cut us a new penny.
This chaos. This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This chaos.
That ought to hurt.
My life is ebbing away.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Fire attack!
This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
This, the unending darkness.
This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
Time, hey, my friends?
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This not you lot again.
Dark evil stolen the light.
I feel better already!
This savage is back for more blood. This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
A man at arms is always intense. Your grave opens to welcome you.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it? This savage is back for more blood, are you? This savage is back for more blood, are you? This not you lot again. Was it? This savage is back for more blood, are you?
I feel better already.
Sigurd's beard, what a fight!
Free! I'm free! Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes. You made short work of those monsters. If not for you, I'd likely have been trampled flat or crushed to pulp. I owe you my very life. If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible place once and for all, I'd tell you all. Perhaps if you can help me, you'll be able to help them too. The tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room if my sight serves. But until those guards are dealt with, escape is utterly impossible. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
like a lightning rod, aren't you?
I needed that.
Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells?
Our savior! I know not why you take pity on us, but I thank you for your kindness. But wait! We can't take a step toward freedom without Nolan. Have you seen him? They took him away quite some time ago, and we've been hearing terrible sounds. He lives! Oh, by the Blessed Seven, we thank you! The terrible ordeal he must have gone through. But it's over now, isn't it? It's over now that the gods have sent a hero to save us.
Before we were overrun by orcs, this prison was little used among we of Hunter's Edge. Still, there were always rumors that its cells couldn't hold captives for long. Some said they were swallowed up by a demon. They were only rumors, but perhaps there is a way to get us out of here.
What on earth? A tunnel? It must have been uncovered by prisoners long ago.
Who knows how many doomed it led to freedom?
Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful... You made short work of those monsters. If you please, you must help the others escape first.
Hello again, Stray. You've cleared the way?
You made short work of those monsters. If it's too good to be true. All set. My hero, you've out...
We can't turn back now.
We're going to
Better
die
to die here than at immaculate hands. If we do our job, these will be among the last we find.
More misery! More terror!
I thought we'd left danger behind us.
Breath of the dragon.
Of my element.
You are unhinged for my triumphant blaze.
Can't stand the heat.
Do you feel the energy between us?
If you can't stand the heat.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
7, call me home.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
Lifts like a feather, drops like a troll.
You were right there! I feel better already!
It seems we weren't the only prisoners to find passage in this tunnel, but it seems our predecessors didn't have a hero to guide them. How swiftly you cleared the way! A true hero have we leading our charge. Ah, it's like the sun after a long and frigid winter. We've lost so many in these terribly dark days, but you've even rescued our dear Nolan. Words cannot express our gratitude, dear hero. But perhaps something I overheard could be some compensation for your troubles. One of the Orcish brutes mentioned that Grutelda is collecting quite the stash of loot. You can find the entrance to the cellar from her office in the tavern. Here, I'll show you. Thank you, our hero. Thank you and goodbye.
Sweet relief.
What news? With pleasure, my savior. The wizard prepared a special hiding place for them. A cellar outside their home, concealed by a massive black boulder. First, though, you'll need a key. This you'll find within one of the wizard's beehives. Destroy the boulder, unlock the cellar door, and you'll find yourself face to face with those you seek. And now freedom. Freedom and sunlight. Freedom and fresh air. I'll never forget this kindness you've granted me, my friend. Not on my life. I bid thee the best of luck.
Once more. I feel better already.
I needed that. A stitch of time, hey, my friends?
A gente vai concluir isso aí, que esses caras vão pirando aqui, salvando os prisioneiros, ou vão ter de boa?
Sir, can I?
No, you cannot, you silly reptile.
But I haven't even asked my question.
It's because there is nothing you can. I've got all danger besides God and God's damn dog.
Ixi, velho, vamos pensar aqui o que que... Deixa eu uma coisa sobre esse cordel aqui, né?
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Guaranteed to be plenty of dead after one of them.
Look, there. Again, the lost one struts by.
Matilda gives me plenty little dears to keep yourself company.
You aim so low, Ogma. Think of all... You there, tell me, how's your vision? Any ailments in the liver or spleen? Lost ones are everywhere these days, after all. You there, tell me, I am a servant to the goddess. How much better the lost servant they end up with their...
Baking like a cake.
Look, there. Again, the lost one struts by.
Matilda gives me plenty little dears to keep yourself company.
You aim so low, Ogma. Think of all the little dears.
Daemon Daemonium. Good. No.
You there, tell me, how's your vision? I am a servant. How much better the lost they end up...
Heat!
I'm overheating here.
Beautiful, ain't they? Still and pale as the winter trees. I never did much care for the turf most. I handle all the trees. It should be an honour. We're all we test up all it. Good news, you mean well. The old mother's orders are the only...
What?
I'm drenched.
What's this then? Who in the hells are you? And where am I? These aren't my bones. I was made of switched skulls. What do you want about, you loon? This is intolerable. I used to be an important man round these parts, you know. I demand respect. The mayor I was and the mayor I am still. Now leave me be.
Switching skulls did make him swap souls. So to the skin.
On the bright side, you seem to have answered one of the world's oldest questions.
Yes, or mother, I'll say. Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Blasted key. Did it sprout wings?
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Serving the goddess. A life peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
I'm tripping.
inspect, we only guard. Brother Gordeg has beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing to lose up.
Is you one of them those little
Have you paid tribute to the
Daemon, Daemoni, and so let the...
Once I split a human, I serve the human.
Soaked to the skin!
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
I need to dry off.
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
My kingdom for a drop of my eyes fooling me.
What a deluge!
Exegeter, Trohol Exil Titan River.
No. Oh, 4.000. Olha, vai conversando. Beleza. Vamos seguir.
Orcs faça de ter faz.
Tá, desvantagem dele é a água, né? E esmagamento, né? Veneno não sofre, né?
cold as ice, cruel as knives.
Eu não vi esse daqui de trás. Ainda bem que eles são lentos. Cada um. Ah, eu posso tocar com fogo. Eles são totalmente vulneráveis a ar, né? Esse aqui ficou atordoado, por exemplo. Nossa. É hit kill, pessoal. Tá, vamos fazer diferente. Vamos.
I'm getting too cold to concentrate.
What the fuck?
It's heating up.
Eu não tenho percepção, é isso que dá merda.
My blood turns ice into my veins!
Orcs, if
What goes up must come down.
Eu nem sei o que fazer aqui. O túmulo do cavaleiro. A tumba do cavaleiro, na verdade. Se eu fosse com o Johan? Eu já não... Vamos ver.
Someone leave an oven door open.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Potent heat.
Não sei como fazer isso aqui não. Não sei. Deixa eu ver. Enfrentar esses guardas. Eu matei um, mas eles dão hit kill, né? O problema deles é que eles dão hit kill. Tá, vamos vir aqui uma outra hora então. Acho que não é pecado. Até porque estranhamente eu não tenho. Eu acho que tem que pegar algum livro que faça com que eu entenda isso. Mas eu abri.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Aqui é a tal da tumba do cavaleiro, né? Tá. Aqui é um porão secreto da Gunilda. Será que lá que ela esconde as pedras de sangue? Ah, vou ter que resolver isso já. Verdade. Tá, vamos dar uma gravada aqui. Segundo. Pacote aqui, né?
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience, has bravery been a particularly effective defense against disembowelment? The deer has certainly earned his moniker. Norok is my best boy, the pinnacle of orcish devotion. His child's mind and brick-hard arms make him the perfect soldier. Whatever I say, Norok will do. and with a gleeful smile upon his simple face all the while. It would do you well not to cross me, whelp. For if I tire of dealing with you, I'll simply have you sent upstairs to the Spinebreaker. He knows just what to do with the toys Mummy Dearest sends him. Even the old man can pass this stealing a single bloke.
Grootilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Or even the old man can pass this stealing.
Make it quick, Mountain Ape. She is...
Bit of study is downright everybody. Oh, Eddie.
Vamos fazer diferente então.
I could have sworn that rat just winked at me. I suppose you're just that ancient, are you? Even the vermin take notice.
Vai por fora.
In that bloody scribble page again. A bit of study is downright everybody.
Shadows hide your royal servant.
Fiquei só congelando sem perceber.
To your help.
I could have sworn that.
Of course, it'll be for a moment.
You're just that ancient, are you? Even the vermin take notice.
Who do you think it was that took Orcs all babbling?
Anybody think spoiler you so Yes, but we've got the whiskey and this beer. I like it. You know what as I now can have.
Então vamos sair aqui. Então vamos fazer o seguinte. Vamos... Vamos colocar o conteúdo aqui de novo.
I am loved by them, naturally. I've developed a particular miserable the townsfolk. Yes, I did our but that's a matter of magic, so it seems. But even the cleverest magician cannot conceal his tricks forever. The wizard may have fled. The deer has. It would do you well have had the He's dangerous, yes, and quite mad. But I'd trust him with my. But how very obvious the deer has. It would do.
Não tem como tirar. Ah.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
I haven't even asked a question. Useful relics. Just the one kind. Seven's my lucky number, so 7 it is. And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Loud and now bloody well clear. King of gods, set some parts.
Then shut your mouth and go get some wine, why don't you? I'm dripping.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs that go up around here.
I told her it was a mistake to kill all the women alongside the men. What a stupid thing.
Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody on and bonnet.
A sheep? I need to dry off.
It never rains, but it pours, eh? What a deluge! It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Could offer such useful relics. Share in the plunder. Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, I'll check. I get all the juice I need from serving the goddess. A life.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
It's all mother.
I'm drenched.
Potent heat!
I haven't got cold. You see, I'm What about it? Do you know what happened to it? Come then, out with it.
Dunce probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
Well,
we have the key.
Who knows?
That's the one. Oh, well, I could breathe a bit easier now that that's settled. Wouldn't surprise me a lick to hear you humans passed it among yourself just to make me sweat. But boy, does it feel good to have her back in my pocket. Here, go on and have this, why don't you? And, thanks.
vamos encerrar essa. Na verdade eu tinha que ter dado pra Grunilda, mas...
It never rains but it pours, eh?
Never rains, but it pours, eh?
There's nothing to find in this bleeding...
I'm dripping.
Then why not stand up and face it?
I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust it myself.
Soaked to the skin!
Plagues and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding maid. Hey, you already checked beneath these boards? There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
The thing won't budge. Then again,
Where could
I
a
thought the
gaggle
same
of
about that
scared
villager's
peasants
kneecap.
get to?
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages?
Soaked to the skin!
Plates and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding maid.
Ain't there something behind here?
Just the one coin for me.
Mas eu vou precisar pra fazer isso. Deixei meu coração pra deixar os orcs bêbados.
Let's have another round before we get too drunk to read the cards. I'll win this. Goddess is with me.
10 to the tally.
Cole.
Three and down. Let's see that last card.
Fine, I'm checking. Get mine under there.
Ain't there something behind here?
I need to dry off.
What a deluge.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Soaked to the skin.
What? Free to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you. Then why not stand up and face me, boy?
What a deluge!
Feeling hot under the collar.
It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley.
I'm drenched.
It seems we've already harvested the last. It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley.
Oh, no, false alarm. Just a few yards of it testing.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do?
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
Stop all way to my boot soles.
What a deluge!
Stop all way to my boot soles.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
I need to dry off.
Toasty!
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. No constable. Try and get rid of this race cannon.
Go on then, Rockskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots. Afraid of a single frog-skin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so.
Go on then, Rockskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his own tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Potomac boot.
Go on then, Rockskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
Human, leave it out down to these. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his own tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great...
It's heating up.
Go on then, Rockskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies? Your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you. tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of it all try getting ripped to shreds, can he? Living in fear under the great Continuamos.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of it all try getting ripped to shreds, can he? Living in fear under the great Continuamos.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
Human, even an house out to this. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of it all try getting ripped to shreds, can he? Living in fear under the great Continuamos.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
But it won't be any good unless we can twist time forward a decade or two.
Who do we know who might be able to bend the rules of time ever so slightly?
Entendeu, pessoal? Você pega o socket de cevada, vai no moinho, faz um moço, daí pega, combina com um balde de água e daí vem aqui no alambique e faz esse mosto aqui, não lembro como que é o nome desse espírito aqui. Ficou novo, agora temos que encontrar uma maneira de vencer para fazer alguns mais rápido possível, talvez. Vai, a gente vai aqui, né?
To see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? Heavy is the hand that wields time. If you're very certain this sort of meddling is strictly necessary, I suppose I could oblige. No, it won't be difficult. I'll simply pop your little mixture into a deep, dark basement and revisit it, shall we say, 30 years in the future?
Está decidido, voltarei antes que você possa dizer fortaleza do plano de refúgio no fim dos tempos.
What did I tell you? Now, be careful with this libation, will you? I had just the tiniest sip myself, and I must say, it's quite...
I think I could fly straight to the right, all the way up.
Agora a gente volta lá pra Lâmina do Caçador. Entregamos alguém ao Herschel. E daí nós vamos envenenar os Orcs.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
What was the minimum?
Making like a cake.
I'm overheating here!
Get them before they turn to ash.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Onde está indo, Herschel?
What can I do you for?
Causando. And if I know, why are you so
Let's have a look. Well, I'll be Gratilda's great Aunt Gretchen. Single malt, aged 30 years. It seems my old pal Glenn hid away his finest spirits for a rainy day. A shame to waste something so fine on them. But something this delectable ought to put them in a more gentle spirit. Well, gents, the goddess must be smiling upon you. I've procured a particularly rare batch of whiskey. Who's first?
Acho legal bastante vezes só lidar com isso. Tem essa cordélia reanimadora e tem a Guerra das Pedras, né? E todo mundo ficou bêbado lá. Todo mundo bêbado mesmo. Iniciativa -5, errar.
Back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control? Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone. Anything and everything left behind by vermin after we've exterminated them. And I must say, some of these roaches have mighty fine taste. The All-Mother chooses first from among the spoils, and the rest she grants to us to use or turn to profit. Back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control? Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone.
Isso aqui é bom pra...
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two. What do you call that? Oh, my God! Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two. Or even the old one that can blast this steel in a single blow.
Anything?
Oh, I'm tripping.
I've got my eye on you.
Ah, deixa eu gravar, né?
Don't talk to the small birds, brother. It only makes eating them all the less pleasant later.
Maybe for you. Me? I'd like to know a bit about my haggis.
Human haggis. Been too long, hasn't it, brother?
Bit of studying now.
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience, leader, I am natural. I've miserable. The town's, yes, but that's so it seems. But how very obvious. The deer, it would do have had his danger. The deer, it would do.
Até alta mesmo, né?
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
By order of the Orcs,
My
Mother.
kingdom for
You
dry
share
church.
discounts on magic balls.
So 7 it is. Back to me. I'm gonna call.
Potent heat.
I'm overheating here!
In the market for some premium gear, are ya? Anything and everything left behind by vermin after we exterminate. And I must say, some of these roaches have mighty fine taste. The old mother chooses first to make the spoils, and the rest she grants to us to use or turn to profit. What do you call that?
So enjoy about death.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
A life is peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Or even the old mother can pass this steel in a single blow.
I was concerned from serving the goddess. A life is peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Or even the old mother can pass this steel in a single blow.
Toasty.
Tell you a thing, does she?
Hot heat.
We're waiting to fight the final battle.
heating up.
The time is nearly nigh.
Or even the old mother can pass this steel in a single blow. Yeah, but her hard and donkey are mad fever.
I'm drenched!
Não tinha visto só sopão. Vou dar uma gravada aqui, vai que dá merda, né? Tipo assim. Vamos gravar aqui que ele deu merda, né? Calma aí, tô com... Vamos pegar o Jossauro, vamos ir rápido aqui, né? Acho que parou de explodir. Aqui, né? Só no portão colocamos lá dentro para estar mantido uma nova vida.
I am returned to my true home. Yes, the magic of the mark flows through me, and know their souls, how they wail.
Eu volto aos meus verdadeiros lá, ao meu verdadeiro lar. Assim, a magia da marca flui através de minhas almas que lamúrias terríveis emitem. Você fala, mas como? Não vou. Desculpa, pessoal. Vou ler. Desculpa. Eu me beneficio de uma magia mais poderosa do que vocês podem sequer começar a compreender. Ela me alimenta e, por sua vez, as almas que eu abrigo a nutrem. Gostaríamos de te levar com a gente de novo. Eu sei que não, estou cômodo aqui, aqui onde o poder flui através de mim, aqui onde o zumbido das almas que habitam em mim me mantém vivo. Fale-nos sobre essa natureza que criou você. Cordélia, a mãe das vidas e das mortes, foi ela quem descobriu o antigo feitiço que me deu vida, o feitiço que me concedeu essas almas. E o trabalho dela continua a prosperar sem cessar por toda a Rivelon. Irmãos e irmãs nascem com a mesma função que eu, mas com o dobro, o triplo ou 100 vezes mais capacidade. É uma nova ordem. As almas não vão mais desperdiçar poder no salão dos ecos. Elas servirão melhor como alimento para uma nova espécie. Fale-nos sobre as almas que você abriga. Charlie e seu marido Orton, ambas as almas se chamam, mas estão cegas pela maldição que paira sobre elas. Sua confusão é um elixir que aprecia o meu bel prazer. Calma aí, deixa eu ver o que eu vou fazer com elas, né? O que é melhor aqui? Libertar um romântico, mantê-la como possíveis comerciantes e pragmático. Interessante. Ah não, vou dar romântico. Daí eu não preciso comprar o comerciante, né? Só pilhar. Tomamos uma decisão sobre as almas aprisionadas dentro de você.
A decision is not yours to make. Their souls are mine, gifted to me by the priestess. You cannot take them from me. You cannot have them.
Essa decisão não me cabe, essas almas são minhas. A sacerdotisa as deu para mim, vocês não podem tirá-las de mim. Elas não são para vocês. Eu não pretendo perder 2 comerciantes tão habilidosos, com os corpos parecem bastante felizes. Seu dever. Se eu libertá-los, seu tormento terminará. Eles ficarão juntos depois de terem sido terrivelmente abusados.
Take them if you wish. There will be more. There will always be more. My kind will grow in ranks, and yours will serve only to sate us.
Leve-os se quiserem, haverá mais, sempre haverá mais, os meus crescerão em número, e os seus só servirão para nos alimentar.
Horton! Is that you?
Charlotte, darling, I'm here. Gods, after searching for so long.
I didn't think I'd ever find you. All was darkness. All was chaos.
Never again. May we never part again, my love.
E mais uma missãozinha cumprida. Então, os planetas Charlie e Orcs, suas almas estão novamente juntos e foram por onde? Isso aqui eu vou fazer depois, né? Deixa eu ver. Aproveitando que estamos aqui, né? Vamos ver. Anel de prata amaldiçoado. Tosca e fino pode ser confundido com adorno. Pintura de uma paisagem. Nada de fumaça. Onda para jogar. Maçã. Cero. Armário. Beleza. Na verdade, a cama. Pena de tela interessante. Ah tá, não tem nada no livro. Não tem não. Fermentado, aperfeiçoando dos mais antigos panos. Trigo. Tá bom.
rummaging.
Acho que é isso. Ainda tô cheio. Não tem nada. Ah.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Aí.
I need to dry off.
What a deluge!
É verdade, agora dá pra ir lá não. O comerciante saca ele, né? Ah, acho que é o comandante, né?
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Soaked to the skin!
The Orcs tore through
free to address your betters. Baking like a cake.
Não tinha nada, que maravilha.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Tá ok. Vamos dar uma gravada aqui. E... vamos ver agora o que falta aqui pra nós antes de ir nessa guerra de pedras. Traduzir para português. O único que eu não achei das missões que vai ficar essa daqui, acho que é essa daqui, o Back Alley Treasure. Que eu não sei, eu não encontrei ele ainda. Deixa eu clicar. É um comerciante que vende armas de tenebra. O que me interessa, particularmente. Tá. Estrada através do flor de sangue. Na estrada através de sangue para através na Orc. O nome de Norte, parado atrás de um caminho vazio do outro lado da rua. Porco. Falando com ele, revela que ele administra um negócio obscuro. Acho que eu sei onde que é.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
I thought the same about that village's kneecap.
Aqui pra baixo, né? Não. Oh, o cara me atacou, não tive culpa. Ai, que... Mas isso aqui não é o...
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Ah, te achei. Te achei, garoto. Nossa, ele vem de arma de tenebra.
Let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards. I'll win this one. The goddess is with me.
Nossa, colocar... Ah, mas precisa level 18, puta merda.
Just the one coin for me. Good cards, 3 shadows. And back to me.
Ah, tudo precisa de 18. Ah, precisa de entre tenebra nível 2.
What was the minimum? 5 gold.
É, minha melhor.
I'll call and raise you another 5.
Let's wrap this up. Call. Call.
Nossa, isso aqui... Esse aqui é abusado, hein? É que se eu entregar ele pro... Eu posso saquear essas coisas? Sim, vai no país, iniciar a vida. Tá.
What can I do for you? More prey?
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Hey, you, stranger, over here. You look like you could use a leg up against the competition. Isn't that so? Nothing more than a humble trader, my lord. And there's always plenty to go around after the raising of a village. I collect a bit of it and bring it to market. Tenebrium's awfully valuable after all. No reason wares of this caliber ought to rot in some coffer.
Ele perguntou quem que ele era, ele disse que era um não mais lucro humilde, comerciante de colegas, há sempre muito o que fazer quando um vilarejo é arrasado. Eu pego algumas coisas e as coloco no mercado. Tenebra é muito valioso. Na razão para que mercadorias desse calibre acabem apodrecendo em um bom compra. Veja o que você tem aí. Tá. Que cofre você recebe da Grunilda?
I wouldn't dare steal from the All-Mother. A grave crime, that'd be. No. I simply pick from the loot she hasn't quite noticed yet. Doesn't miss them in the least. This I promise on my honor as an orc.
Eu não sairia roubar da mãe de todos os colegas, seria imperdoável. Não, só estou pegando um pouco do tesouro que ela ainda não notou. Eles dizem que ela não sentirá falta dele. Eu lhes prometo, pela minha honra, Orc.
This orc's been withholding loot from his so-called all-mother. Interesting indeed.
A bit of information well kept in our back pockets, I do believe.
The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
O mercador do beco. O que a gente pode fazer aqui? Deixa eu ver uma coisa. A gente entra. E o governo que nós está vendendo item de altas qualidades para um justo, usando missão. À noite, mas ele não vai dar nada, mas se saqueado não foco para dar sem equipamento.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, I'll check it. Now, hiding under there. 6 of hearts.
Lady, look.
Deixa uma coisa.
Too rich for my
more, are ya? Can't say I blame ya. None of dare cross a Tenebrium sword without thinking thrice about it.
Deixa eu ver.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Let's have another round.
Poxa, dá 3 ainda, né? 3 interessante.
I'll win this
Esse aqui dá 4. Eu lanço da 240, né?
Right, new round, girls. 2 cards for everyone.
Just the one coin for me.
7's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
Vai diminuir meu ataque pra caramba. Né? Se for parar pra pensar.
King of clubs. Queen of diamonds. Finally, Ace of bloody spades again.
Fine. I'll open with 5 big ones.
I'm going to call that hand.
Bugger me sideways, I'm out.
Call.
Now for the turn card. Ace of hearts. Welcome he is too.
Check.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll check too. Now, let's see what we're hiding under there. 6 of hearts.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Fold. Crap on a cracker, I'm out.
Call. Let's see those cards.
Read them and weep, you amateurs.
You beat me.
Esse aqui meio que é doido, entendeu?
Let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
Aquela lança que ele tá é muito forte, né?
Goddess is with me, I can feel it.
Esses daqui eu não lembro como que é. É da... Eu não lembro como que é o equipamento da coisinha. Da bounty da... Mas é claro pra caramba. Assim. Ah, mas ela precisa... Ah, mas... Precisa de tenebre nível 2, né? Eu acho que destreza, acho que ela tem. É, mas como... Dá pra colocar no tenebre nível 2 nela, né? Aí eu vou gastar um dinheirinho aqui. Mas eu posso vender umas coisinhas aqui, né?
Damn it all to hell, I fold.
Call. Let's see those cards.
Check these puppies.
É, não deu muito.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
This is it, you butcher pansies. The cards are shuffled. Now,
Tô pensando em comprar esse daqui, cara. Sério, tô muito...
Good cards, 3 shiny ones.
and back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. Jack of spades. Queen of diamonds. Finally, Ace of bloody spades.
Eu vou baixar o volume aqui. Tô saco seco. Esse cara falando aí.
Call and raise you another 5.
Let's wrap this up. Call. Call. Now for the turn card. Ace of hearts. Welcome he is too. Check.
Puxa vida, vou ter que dar uma finança.
Fine, fine, I'll check it. Now, let's see what we're hiding under there. 6 of hearts.
Na verdade, eu já comprei a missão da Madonna, né? Mas...
Too rich for my blood, I fold.
Call. Let's see those cards.
Eu não sei se tá valendo a pena deixar ele vivo. Vou pegar a bounty e levar ali pra ver.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcery, but what?
Heard any good tales? Ask freely, my friend. May the hunt continue!
Ela tem habilidade 4, né? Eu vou ter que fazer um... Ah, tem Tenebro 2. Ah, beleza, ela tem. Não sei como que ela tem, mas ela tem. Eu só quero ver o equipamento dela mesmo. É aquele equipamento... Ah, aquele equipamento de terra, aqui de fogo. Vou dar uma olhada. Ah, isso aqui dá 67 PV ainda. Ah, é aqui, né? O problema é que perder um bom comerciante de tenebra, né?
What a deluge! I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. King of clubs. Jack of diamonds. Finally, ace of bloody spades again.
Let's get the ball rolling here.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Ali das... ali da... 125 com 25 mais 25, 150, 175. Que eu quero comprar ali da... É. 150 com 30, 180, 180 mais 30, 210 de ataque de perfuração, 34 mais 87, 120, 121, 121, 210 de ataque. Eu perco 67 de PV. Perco 67, mas também ganho. Claro que se eu for usar novamente o bot, né? Que eu não sei ainda se eu vou usar. Tô me acostumando agora com a Amadora. Mas eu tô a fim de comprar. E com ela mais caro? Ela que eu vi. Oh, interessante. Comprar com jarrão, mais barato.
For my blood, I fold. Come, let's see those cards.
Eu também tenho. Isso aqui também é.
Nice hand of cards, that one. Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
Vou comprar. Comprar.
for everyone.
Ah, check.
Good cards, 3 shine. And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. 5 of hearts. 8 of hearts. Finally, Jack of hearts.
What was the minimum? 5 gold? Time by me.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally. To me side. I'm out, fellas.
Go.
Now for the turn. 3 of diamonds. Now anyone was waiting for that one, eh? No, go
check
yourself with the check. Base. Let's see that last bloody card. Fine, fine, I'll check too. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there. Oracle!
Lady Luck loves me. All in.
Damn it all to hell, I fold. Come, let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
I could do better than that. The game's mine. Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it. This is it, you bunch of pansies. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Ah, check.
7's my lucky number, so 7 it is. And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. King of clubs. Queen of diamonds. And finally, Jack of hearts.
Fine. I'll open with 5 big ones.
I'm going to call that hand. Let's wrap this up. Call.
Call.
Now for the turn card. Jack of clubs.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Check.
Yeah, check. Go on. Fine, fine. I'll check too. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there. 4 of clubs.
Lady Luck loves me. All in.
Damn it all to hell, I fold. Come, let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
Fine. 10 sweaty swingers. You beat me. Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
Beleza.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can.
De todos estes.
Back for more, are ya? Can't say I blame ya. None of dare cross a Tenerian sword.
Tem.
Cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Just the one coin for me.
Good cards. 3 shines. And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. King of clubs.
Esmagamento. Agora não tô comandando. Esqueci. Eu vou voltar comandando aqui.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Mas que eu queira jogar com o bot, né? Eu vou. Eu costumo comandar.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Dinks and dugongs, you nearly my hand to your cause and my sword at your side, comrade.
Bom.
You'll find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody often bothered.
A sheep? I've got Tilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd back me up.
Did someone leave another door open?
O que eu faço com você, nerd? Qual que me dá a experiência, na verdade?
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Damn it all to hell, I fold. Come, let's
What
see
is it
those
that you so
cards.
enjoy about
Check
death?
these puppies out. Some say death.
You beat me. Nice on the cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before we get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this.
Let the lost die
Goddess
that
is
we
with
may
me, I can
live.
feel it.
Talvez eu me arrependa, mas acho que eu vou entregar o bichinho ali pro...
Again, the lost one struts by.
Matilda, gives me. Oh dear, it's to keep this scrap too.
You aim so low, Ogma. Think of all the little dears you could have if you took matters into your own hands.
Sodding all the way to my boot soles.
Warm as dragon's breath. Warm as dragon's breath.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
I've got my drenched. Don't talk to the small bones, brother. It only makes eating them all the
Vou entregar.
Who do you think it was? Why are you so angry? You ought not to either, unless you'd let your innards become your outwards. To be perfectly honest, I always...
What do you call it?
Oh, Reggie. What I call you all for?
Goodness, is supper already upon us? I'd hope for something with considerably less gristle, but I suppose you'll do. Well, that depends very much, whelp. My boys are free to do what they will with the garbage left over after a massacre. But certain more valuable materials must be delivered to me. Tell me, were my boys selling something rare or unusual?
Bem, isso depende de muitas coisas, velho. Mas meus homens são livres para fazer o que quiserem com o lixo que deixam após os massacres. Mas certos materiais valiosos devem ser entregues a mim. Diga-me, por os homens estavam vendendo algo estranho ou raro? Desculpe. Mas eu quero comprar esses... Eu não achei muito... Eu não achei... foda-se. Vou ganhar o XP. Prefiro o XP do que as armas.
Indeed, one trader offered us gear made of tenebrium.
That's right, he did. Quite the sneak, isn't he, to hide it from you?
I understand. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Coitado. Acho que eu devia ter salvado, né? Engraçado, cara. Que o mapa diz que tem um... Já voltou? Não. Acho que eu me arrependi de ter matado o cara.
Lady Luck loves me. All in.
Damn it all to hell, I fold.
Come, let's see those cards.
Need 'em and weak, you amateurs.
Devil sweaty swingers. You beat this thief was no boy of mine.
Nice hand of cards,
Let
that
him
one.
rot on the
Come,
gallows.
let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
What's your name, little darling?
Making like a cake.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Don't talk to the small bones, brother. It only makes eating them all of this pleasant later. Who do you think it was what took Gorig's all? Well, if I know, why are you so inquisitive? You've been shutting in a bloody scribble page again.
Ah, deixa eu fazer uma conquista. Porto Norte. Porque eu vi que dá pra fazer essa conquista aqui. Mais da igreja, funerária. Loja 2000. Aqui. Dá pra ir por aqui? Dá. Acho que não. Dá não.
Now, this is valuable.
Haha, consegui. Nem sei onde é. Nossa. Aqui é a casa dela. Tá, como que eu já salvei, né? Então. Certinho aqui.
Esmeralda's a funny character. She's always got ham on the brain. I've never been inside her secret room, but I bet it's full of hams too. I'd go in and see if I were tall enough to reach the button. Say!
Tem um botão secreto. Não, vamos lá aqui.
Where's Jake? Did he finally run off with that white-haired woman? What was her name? Candice?
Fastened tighter than the treasury.
Ah, tá. Tem que ter a percepção da Jarrame. Aqui, ou não?
So that's what that did.
Esmeralda carries lots of cuts of meat. She carves them up herself, you know. An expert knifer, that one.
Acho que é isso aí. Imagine. Não dá pra mandar que ela tem. Mais 1 de força, menos 1 de velocidade, cura mais 10. Interessante. Beleza, acho que é isso aí. E agora a gente volta pra Lâmina do Caçador. E acho que agora fica pra gente fazer essa guerra das pedras, mas como já deram 4 horas de vídeo, quase 5, vamos deixar para o próximo episódio.
I'm drenched.
Warm as dragon's breath! Bitter chill!
Antes de Antes de realmente eu fazer isso daqui, eu vou fazer outra coisa. Não entenderam, né? Vocês vão entender. Deve ter um portal que vai pra...
I'm drenched.
Engraçado que não tem um portal por aqui, né? Dá uma bisoiada. Aparentemente não tem, né? É ali dentro, né? Não vai ter. Vou ter que fazer na manhã mesmo. Deixa eu ver o caminho bem certinho. Vamos fechar 5 horas de vídeo, né? Já estamos aqui mesmo. Tá. Aqui. Tá. Sobe e vem pra cá. Quase perto da escada. Sobe. Tá. Então deixa eu... vamos. Tô com um guia aqui pra nós arrasar aqui, hein? Tá, acho que é pra você ficar aquecido. Tá. Eu vou dando uns saves rápido aqui, por causa que daí acho que vai me ajudar melhor.
I'm freezing here.
Cheguei aqui, né? Aqui.
I trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
Não, dá uma salvada. Espero que dê pra voltar, né?
Baking like a cake.
É meio dificinho fazer isso. Você tem que ser bem certinho. Tá, tô indo bem. Eu acho. Subimos, né?
Feeling hot under the collar.
Aqui. Não, só aqui. Eu acho que aqui eu não vou morrer. Viada, essa ideia dessa jurana ensinada por Orcs que a carta detalha é um plano de encontro sob a luz da lua. Mais de um eu cujo nome não é familiar, ele parece ter sido escrito por alguém que por ocasião uma incipiente.
There's not an imp in sight.
Patience. One could turn up at any moment. Perhaps they're even listening as we speak.
They may be clever, but they aren't invisible.
You there! Where are the red imps hiding? Don't play stupid. We know the cowards jumped to this realm.
Easy, sister, easy. We wouldn't want to scare off a possible ally.
Porque estão procurando.
We of the Watch share little with those ruddy chattel, but we do serve a common master, the demons of the realm of Nemesis. We've been tasked with returning the savage renegades to their home plane.
I know not what guise of innocence they have undertaken here, but in our home realm theirs is a sinister past. Eons ago, the Red Imps were a free race. Clever, yes, but blinded by their thirst for knowledge. Easier prey our demon masters could not have crafted. And so the Imps were offered a deal, knowledge for service. The demons would offer the Imps unlimited knowledge of the universe, and in turn the Imps would work off this debt by the sweat of their brows. The Imps, salivating at such an idea as absolute knowledge, agreed without a second thought, and each signed his name into a great codex marking his commitment. Knowledge they were granted, yes, but at a great cost. They could only use their newfound abilities in service of the demons of Nemesis.
No? Wait until you are all that stands between an imp and its freedom. See how quickly impish charm turns to barbarism. We, the Watch, were made the overseers of the demons' impish slaves. We were kinder than the demons indeed, but suffered from the same servitude as those over whom we were given dominion. Whatever commands the demons issued, we had no choice but to enforce. After a great many centuries, the Imps crafted a plan. They would steal the codex by which they had signed over their lives and flee Nemesis forever. But to get to the codex, they had to go through us. The Imps were merciless. Countless innocents among the Watch were beaten, bloodied, ripped apart limb by limb as a savage red swarm ran through us. Steal the codex they did, leaving the shredded innards of those who opposed them in their wake.
And what of us? We of the Watch who had failed in protecting the codex were shown no mercy by our overlords. Half were sent to the darkest dungeon cells of Nemesis where they would suffer eternal torment. The other half, well, we were given a task. Find the Imps and all would be forgiven. Those cast into the dungeons would be released. Fail and we will be doomed to join them.
An orcish horn. You're always right. The orcs were involved in Garrick's disappearance, which means the bloodstones were likely stolen at Clotilda's behest.
Both are. How jolly! I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons. My friends, I see you found another starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted.
Caramba, vejo que vocês encontraram outra pedra estelar. Como vocês são formidáveis, mas eu também não tenho ficado de braços cruzados. Acho que estou prestes a descobrir ter ficado tão corrompida.
If Astarte is the goddess of the source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned source into such a dark and terrible power?
Se Astarte, a deusa da essência, e o vazio estava contínuo no jardim dela, não seria lógico o próprio vazio ter transformado a essência em um poder tão sombrio e temível?
But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tale you've uncovered.
Mas a tapeçaria foi refeita, o tempo foi restaurado, mas não vou especular mais. Nós devemos ver um novo fragmento que vocês revelaram de nossa história.
With the guardians distracted, Astarte lifted the lid of the god box. What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to rivel on a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the Void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
O surgimento da essência. A tapeçaria continuou a crescer. Dessa vez aprendemos que Astarte não apenas distraía os guardiões, mas também abriu a caixa dos deuses e inadvertidamente soltou o vazio. Os guardiões partiram aterrorizados, enquanto Astarte se manteve firme e engajou no combate. A escolha foi banida do jardim dos deuses e a essência tem sido corrompida desde então. Estabelecemos o último fio que faltava na tapeçaria. Descobrimos que os guardiões se sentiam tão culpados que arrancaram nossos E os atravessadores do tempo, esses fios que revelam e se tornaram pedras estelares.
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the void once more.
É possível que tenham nos enganado para permitir que Astarte abrisse a caixa dos deuses, mas fugimos assim que nos novamente com o vazio. Quem não teria fugido com tal visão? Quem poderia nos culpar? Que covardes fomos, salguemos para que tenhamos tempo de reparar nossos erros. E pensar que todo esse caos foi desencadeado pela nossa estupidez.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place.
And seafaring leads to the exotic, to trading. We may be in for a treat.
Guardians. Oh, Guardians, I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemies are battering the fragile gates of time. The skies are darkening, and the stars are being extinguished.
Guardiões, queridos guardiões, preciso de vocês. Ouçam minha súplica nessas horas tomadas de vazio. O dragão está me subjugando. Nossos inimigos estão batendo nos frágeis portões do tempo. Os céus estão escurecendo e as estrelas estão se apagando.
You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them, and hurry. Please make haste.
Vocês têm que me encontrar. As pedras estelares traçarão seu caminho. Encontre-nas, usem-nas, potencializem-nas e se apressem. Por favor, se apressem.
Time is running out. Only Starstone can stay the maelstrom now.
Alas, that damnable stuff is hidden better than a leprechaun's pot of gold.
Carta antiga. Caríssimo Henry, meu querido primo rei. Muitas boas notícias. Generais aceitaram os propósitos. Os próprios divinos farão deles guardiões imortais. E nenhum ser vivo jamais terá que temer a vazio. Todas as dúvidas foram dissipadas e todas as preocupações desapareceram agora que eles aceitaram essa gloriosa tarefa. Um salve a nossos heróis, um salve aos guardiões. Eles nunca serão esquecidos. Não enquanto o tempo correr seu maravilhoso curso. Assinado Domerina Condensed. Lilian.
Welcome, welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same. Take your time, or don't. Time is meaningless after all.
Bem-vindos, venham aqui e vejam esses maravilhosos produtos trazidos dos longínquos mundos das fadas e dos arredores. Levem o tempo necessário ou não, afinal de contas o tempo não tem sentido. Falando sobre você.
Seems like an eternity ago. Or was it 1,000 years from now? I was a simple market peddler on the cobbled streets of Alaroth.
Parece que foi uma eternidade ou será daqui a 1000 anos. Eu era um simples vendedor ambulante nas ruas empedradas de Alaroth.
It was Master Six-Sax himself who passed one long, or possibly very short summer by teaching me both the art and science of rift hopping. And I've been trooping to and fro across space and time ever since.
Mestre Zigzags passou um longo ou possivelmente muito curto verão me ensinando a arte e a essência de pular fendas, e eu tenho marchado através do espaço e do tempo desde então. Podemos dar uma olhada em suas mercadorias.
Special anti-purgation war machine parts.
Oferta de peças de máquina de guerra antipurgadora. Você não tem nada de tenebra, né? Espada flamejante, mas é da água. Que da hora esse machado. Ah, tem tenebra aqui. Putz.
Good day, good customer.
Fala com a gente, não? Garrafa quebrada. Sinistro até vai. Não tô falando nada com garrafa quebrada. Não. É pra atacar. Tadinho. Cura ele. Não dá pra curar ele. Legal. Chama. Funcionou bem no fim dos tempos, na hora de fazer as compras. Completei esse lado. Que dia achei isso? Animal da equipe, como assim? Esse daqui é o que? Salão dos segredos. Na verdade falta 2, né? Por causa que eu acho que esse daqui não conta. E acho que esse daqui é o... é o portal final de jogo, digamos assim. Eu tô achando que é isso. Então a gente só falta praticamente mais 2 pedras estelares, então será... Área proibida. Ah, tá. Área proibida, quer dizer que tá proibido, mas... Entendi.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? Most certainly. The wonders stashed inside. You didn't? I can't think of a better place for their sort to dock and deal than this nexus of space and time. It's the perfect location for it.
É mesmo, a consequência não vai melhor do que nesse nexo no espaço-tempo. É um lugar perfeito.
Folks like them have seen worlds I only know from picture books. The exotica they bring with them. Blimey, I'm tempted to go on a shopping spree myself. Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again and we'll...
How would I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see. All they are merchants that know no borders. Their tongues are made of such flawless silver they need never turn to weapons to get themselves out of the countless predicaments that arise as they travel across magical realms. Realms as numerous as the stars.
Eles são mercadores que não conhecem fronteiras. A lábia é tão persuasiva que eles nunca precisam recorrer às armas para escapar das muitas dificuldades que encontram nas viagens pelos reinos luminosos como as estrelas.
Yes, they are merchants that know no life of constancy or even rest, but they care not. With a greed one might mistake for a demons they long for all that is new, or better yet, unknown.
Sim, eles são mercadores que não conhecem nenhuma vida de constância ou descanso, mas não se importam. Sua avareza demoníaca os faz desejar tudo o que é novo ou melhor desconhecido.
Their trade is their life, for it is their very trade that gives them the life they lead. One of exploration, one of boundless freedom among the boundless rifts.
O comércio é a vida deles, pois é eles que lhes dá a vida, que levam uma vida de exploração e liberdade infinita entre fendas infinitas.
Free are they to do so, as yet.
Até mais. E com a Ru eu só quero comprar. Na verdade o Jahan. 4 mais. Tá, já. Bom, vai ser só isso mesmo que eu quero. A Ru, na verdade. Eu não abri o último portão de ar. Tinha uma coisa. Pode bem ter 2 de mestre. Opa, interessante. Deixa eu ver se eu não tenho. Aqui, né? Deixa eu ver se não tá nos baús aqui, né? Ah, não pode abrir. Ok. Não tem, então vamos comprar os poderzinhos de mestre. Tipo aquele do meteoro. Nossa, aquele meteoro é apelão pra caramba. Eu acho que eles têm, né?
What radiance burns from your being? Enough to scorch even the likes of me, I find. And that is no small feat. Most impressive, yes, most impressive indeed.
Olha que interessante. Essa aqui é o de mestre. Quero mola de fogo já tenho, moça já tenho. Chamas contagiosas, lança no chão. Essa aqui é interessante. Impacto meteórico, nossa, esse daqui, eu amei esse daqui. Vamos para esse aqui. O que? Deixa eu ver quanto que custa um jarrão. Ah não, por 100 pila. Nossa, mas só tem 16 contos. Ai. Mas é 2 contos, 3 continhos, né? Vale a pena. Compra. O que? Eu não posso aprender. Ah, só prende um. Como assim? Ah, tava vendo 5 ali, né? Caçador. Tá, mas pelo menos eu tenho isso daqui, né? Na verdade, quantas habilidades ela tem aqui? Ela pode aprender mais 6 principiante, mais uma experiente. Quer dizer, pode aprender mais 4 principiante e mais uma experiente. Que interessante, ela não tem, ela pode aprender, né? Esse aqui também ela não tem, né? Deixa eu ver. Vai. Mola de fogo já tem, emulação já tem, chamas contagiosas no mestre. Esse aqui é mestre, fogo purificador experiente, absorver fogo. Ah, eu posso ver com a amadora também, né? Eu já tenho essa técnica. Esse aqui é mestre. Esse aqui é interessante, mas pra mim já tinha isso daqui. Pra mim já tinha isso daqui, não? Indolência de fúria. Esse aqui já tem, né? Nossa, vou gastar bastante aqui. Tá. Eu comprei a explosão pra Shine, né? Deixa eu ver. Não, só comprei a explosão, né? Ah, calma aí. Não.
My brilliant friend. What is it that you wish to know?
Essas chamas contagiosas, né? É, eu comprei essa explosão. Isso aqui é uma desgraça, né? Por causa que me ataca também. Emulação não tem. Muito bom. Não gostei muito dessa, mas eu vou aprender, na verdade. Vamos ver aqui então. Esse aqui é requer todas, esse daqui eu tenho. E, na verdade, deixa eu ver primeiro as habilidades. Tá, tem 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Poção. Na verdade, deixa eu ver. Nome de armas, né? Eu tenho. Posso aprender 6 principiante, 4 experiente e 1 mestre. Eu posso aprender mais uma principiante. Posso aprender 2 experiente. Nesse não posso aprender. Esse daqui é interessante. Pra mim eu tinha esse daqui, mas não sei onde foi parar. Como eu não sei onde foi parar, eu vou pegar. Esse daqui. Esse aqui eu tenho, né? Aplicar durante 3 turnos. Esse aqui eu tenho. Esse aqui pegamos esse daqui, estado de fúria. Beleza, acho que é isso. Sério? Ah, tá. Que susto. Ela também pode curar. Além de ter estado de fúria agora. Eu tenho todas as... Eu tenho todas as... de 6. Falta uma experiente que eu posso colocar. Posso ver uma experiente ainda, né? Preciso de escudo, esse daqui eu tenho, esse aqui é mestre. Esse aqui eu tenho, esse aqui é mestre, esse aqui é principiante. Esse aqui é provocação. Esse daqui é... O que é aquela que encoraja? É principiante. Principiante eu não posso ter mais, né? Posso ter experiência. Provocação. Só que daí eu tenho problema que é... Eu não vou pegar isso aqui. Deixa assim mesmo. Tá bom. Nossa, 347. Nossa, pode ser usado uma vez por combate, mas pode ser usado, tipo, se eu quiser usar... Ela não é regênia, ela... Mas eu entendi. Não é que não. O que é? Verde. Deixa eu ver quanto tempo que tá de vídeo. 5 horas e meia. Puta merda. Ah, voltou esse daí. Voltou esse. Entendi porque não abriu. Tá bom. Vamos voltar pra Lâmina do Caçador. E daí a gente tá. Mas é isso aí, 5 horas de vídeo. Nossa, boa sorte. Quase meio de vídeo. Duvido alguém assistir todos esses vídeos. Se você chegou até o fim do vídeo, assistiu a 5 horas e meia de vídeo, deixa um comentário. Eu cheguei até aqui. E só isso. E deixa um like. E deixa um comentário. Deixa um comentário isso. Se inscreva no canal se não é inscrito e compartilhe. Valeu e fui.